Any second. Oh, hello. Happy Saturday. We are Team Pentacles. I have none of the tarot branding, but this is for the tarot readathon. Hi. Good
Hey,
morning.
you might not have the branding, but we've got the whole team.
There you go. The whole team is present to be reading today. We were just talking backstage about water polo and its infamous sponsor. I had no idea. It's Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav.
I had no idea. That is really fun.
Yeah, it's been a fun news story. I get real hyped for the Olympics though, so I've been watching the prelims and all of the qualifiers, and
I tuned in for the track and field ones, and I think I saw some of the swimming, or maybe it was gymnastics. I just see all the ones they show on,
yeah, the popular ones.
Yeah.
I super love. I find a new unhinged sport to follow every 2 years at the Olympics. It's a fun pastime, and if anybody watched the opening ceremonies last night, I cried. I had a whole beautiful emotional transformation. It was with a few exceptions, like the can was pretty mid, but everything else about it was beautiful.
I need to watch it. I saw clips, so I know the Marie Antoinette reference and Les Mis reference.
Oh, the metal band mixed with opera highlighting Marie Antoinette. I
need to sit down and watch it, but
that was so good. They also did this really beautiful interpretive dance around the scaffolding on Notre Dame, where they're doing all the restoration work after the fire. That was also stunning. And they had a little menage a trois, flirtation in a library utilizing books.
Okay.
As part of their flirtation. That was also real fun.
Nice. Julie also agrees that the can was so
the can was so bad.
The Les Mis.
And it was the Moulin Rouge dancers. It was the people who should be the best at a can.
Tragic. They were like, can for the world to see. Let's just do it bare minimum.
It was I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that it was raining and they were outside.
Fair. Also,
but yeah, Les Mis into metal was a beautiful transition.
Welcome. Also, hi, Michaela. How's everyone doing?
Hey. What did we think of Barbarian's Mate, Joanna? Which one is that? What number?
I can't tell you.
All of mine are stacked dense, so
that's
looking
Christine.
At my shelf isn't going to help.
That's Christine's ministry. I feel like it's 3 or 4. It's probably the brand new one.
6. That's number 6. Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that one's Josie. I think. Yeah, Josie was fun.
Okay. One day, baby, I'll venture down that thing. I don't think
I will, in their defense, as a sci-fi reader, they have shockingly good sci-fi world building for a smut book.
Okay.
And the deeper I've gotten into it, the more sci-fi elements that I'm getting. The more what is this universe? Who are these aliens? What's the broader universe around them?
Fair. Book 6, that one wasn't my favorite. I'm not big on the virgin fruit, but it's okay. It had cute moments. Wonderfully said. I think you know what you like. That's always a good thing. What do you?
4 has yet to be unseated as my favorite. 4 has a whole Tarzan Jane wild man vibe to it, and I really liked it.
That's what you like.
I really liked it.
It's so cozy, though. I feel like you'll like Ice Planet. I didn't hate it. I just wasn't oh my god, I've got to read book 2. And I feel like I just read book 1.
Crushed Christine's soul because that's her favorite.
Yeah, book 2, she loves it. Rahash, or whatever his name is. I think I'm saying wrong. I'm right. Wow.
I mean, it's made up, so
Yeah,
who's to say how you're pronouncing it?
fair.
Book one's kind of my least favorite out of all of them. It's a necessary book,
Start
but not
to it.
necessarily anybody's favorite.
Yeah. They're still making some. They haven't stopped.
No, they're re-releasing all the originals,
Oh,
and combining like all the novellas into the main character storylines. So I've been reading them as the re-releases come out. And then she's got 2 spin-off series, I believe, or like
tell me
follow-ups.
about
And
that.
one of those is still going on, but the original Ice Planets is still done. Is like done.
Okay.
They're just re-releasing them.
Nice. Nice. I see that she has Barbarian Taming turned out. I don't know which one that is. That's the one that's turned out on the shelf.
I would guess that that's no, that's not number 2. Which one's that?
Maybe she just gave someone to read. Like she might have let someone borrow the other one.
Yeah.
I've never heard talk about Barbarian.
Oh no, that's just the most recent one that got released.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's why.
The new cover. I was like, that one sounds really familiar.
That's why. That's why.
What are you reading today, Mo?
I'm going to be reading Happy Place. I'm going to try and knock out fantasies, 2 big fantasies today, 2 romances for our significator that I think are going to be 5 stars.
We really got blessed with that significator.
I know. I was like, we couldn't have asked for a better time.
Especially for our mood reading souls.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I
Exactly.
could just read whatever I want. Thank you.
Yeah, I literally saw that and I was like, wow. And then I read the fastest book ever this week. I literally turned it on. I guess it was a novella and I didn't realize it. And then I had it on like 2.5 times speed. I was doing my workout. I was like, I'm starting this book. Like as I started my work. And then at the end, I was like, well,
Done now.
it's
What
really
was it?
funny. It was Arch Conspirator. Arch.
Oh, yeah, that was a novella. Was it good?
Yeah, it was fun. I was just shocked that it was over. I was like, I said I was going to read till chapter 8, and then realized I had 20 minutes left or something. It was like, chapter 8, I might as
Well,
well
you did
keep
read
going.
until chapter 8.
I did. I was like, I might as well finish the book then. And so I just kept going.
Love it.
So funny.
Love it.
Let's see what other people are reading.
Mm.
I'm still reading A Record of a Spaceborne Few. What's that?
Are you loving it, Julie? It's book 3 in the Wayfarer series by Becky
Oh,
Chambers.
okay.
Book 3 after A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Are you loving it, Julie? Have you gotten to the sadness? Have you gotten to the part where I just sobbed my eyes out? I feel like it's a pretty obvious point.
Oh man, with Daijah's 24-hour readathon. Yes, lots of reading to be done today.
Mm.
There are tons of series she has, and you don't have to. This is about Ice Planet. You don't have to read Ice Planet first, even though they are loosely connected. You have Ice Home, Corsairs, the Corsair Brothers, and the
It's
Readathon.
diverse.
This the first. I've heard of Corsairs. I don't know why.
Yeah, I've heard of Ice Home and Corsairs, but everything after that, no. She's got so many things.
Hmm. What are you reading?
I have the home stretch of Into the Drowning Deep. It's been a long work week, and I was really hoping that I was going to finish this because I've only got like 100 pages left,
Hmm.
130 pages left, and all the action is actioning. But I've been too busy at work to actually have the brain capacity for it. So,
I feel ya.
Murderous Mermaids are on the docket
Nice.
today. And then if I can finish that, I'm wanting to start A Memory Called Empire by Arkady Martine.
That looks really cool. Fantasy or sci-fi or both?
It's sci-fi. It's a sci-fi duology that is completed, and it has a like Mesoamerican vibe to it.
What did I just comment this morning? I'm always looking to you to put me on.
Well, and this was interestingly recommended to me by my childhood best friend that the only thing we still talk about is books. And he and I were like starting our formative sci-fi reading journeys together.
Mm-hmm.
And he recommended this duology really highly. So five-star
Exciting
prediction for sure.
books to read. Just a long list of books. A Memory Called Empire.
A Memory Called Empire by Arkady Martine.
Got it.
And then the second book is called A Desolation Called Peace. And I've read a little bit of Arkady Martine. She had a novella that I got on NetGalley called Rose House about a murder that happened in a heavily advanced AI home in the future. But the
Yeah,
owner of the house had been dead for years and nobody had been living in it. So how did somebody get in to get murdered?
that makes
It was good.
sense.
It was
I
good.
like stuff like that.
There's another novella for you.
Yeah, I love a novella too. I need to get further into Her Soul to Take.
Is that one of our faceless monster babies?
It sounds like it. It sounds like an Opal Rain's time. Also, hola, Sammy.
Sammy.
Good morning to you.
And I do need to film a face-free video today.
A
While
face
the
free.
sun is good.
Hello. Gonna read Days at Muraski Bookshop today. That sounds fun. Is it cozy?
Feels like a book about books prompt
Yep.
choice.
Yeah. I'm halfway
Yeah.
through. No sobbing yet, but I'm loving the character work Becky Chambers is doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this one's just very much character work. There's very little plot in Record of a Spaceborne Few. It's a lot about just humans being humans. And there's just a lot that goes on. My favorite character, weirdly, in this whole thing is a mortician.
Okay.
But it follows the like tie back to the first book because all of them tie back to the crew of the first book.
Mhm.
It's Ashby's sister, niece, nephew, and father. So the captain of the ship in the first book, it's his family back on the like Exodian fleet.
Sounds cool. It looks like Ruby also has a dragon series. So
Didn't you read
lots of
some of that?
Mhm.
No, you read the orc, half orcs.
Oh yeah. I did love the Half Orcs Bride. That was a good book. 10 out of 10 recommend to that to a friend. And it's short, short and sweet. How are you liking it?
I'm loving it. It makes fun of, I don't know if you have any memory of this, Mo, but there was an era of Animal Planet and Discovery Channel where they were releasing fake documentaries
No.
about fictional animals, like a fake documentary about mermaids, a fake documentary about like Bigfoot being real and evidence that megalodons still exists. And like it was as if these things were truly true with a lot of false footage and that sort of stuff. So it's a world where there's somebody doing something like that. There's another entertainment industry company doing it, and they're going out to the Mariana Trench to film a fake documentary about mermaids being real, only for the entire crew to be wiped out by vicious mermaids. And now, 10 years later, another crew is going out to actually try to prove that the mermaids are real after they've tried to tamp down all the footage of this original crew getting wiped out.
Wow, that does sound fun.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm kicking my heels. Somebody's jerk ex-boyfriend just got destroyed by a shrimp. I'm having a great time.
Okay. A shrimp?
There's a sapphic love interest.
No.
There's disability rep. Two of the big characters are deaf. Um, One is autistic. So we got a lot of good rep. It's a huge cast of characters to
Okay.
follow.
Nice,
Does that mean I need to bully you? Look at Sherman loving a Mo.
I don't know if that means he's hungry or he's okay. I can't see. So
Look at him being a cuddle boy. You're like, no,
oh,
thank you.
um, yes, we are going to be reading literally in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Excuse me.
What are you reading, Jayla?
I know. What are you reading? Questions.
Inquiring minds want to know
Yeah.
what are you choosing today? Do you need help choosing? Do you need me to bully you into choosing? What's the situation?
What's the stitch? Also, Eos is famed
Yep.
and loved.
The mortician, she has a really powerful story. Yeah. Ugh, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. It was a 5-star prediction. I had Daijah draw cards specifically for me to try to get this book. It worked in my favor, and I'm having a
Yeah.
great time.
Yep. Sherman is out and about. I feel like this is like feed me. You didn't feed me, so I'm like gonna inquire if he needs food. So we will be starting our sprint. Hi everybody. What's everyone reading? Drop it in. It's about to start a sprint in 2 minutes.
What team are you repping
Oh,
too?
yeah.
Like, what card are you reading for?
Readathon.
We
Despite
are
the
in the home stretch of our
I
readathon.
know. We have like literally the final days are upon us. It feels like it just started, but we're like I just can't believe July is done.
July has been a fever dream.
It really has. Like I feel like I did one thing after another thing, thinking that I would still be at the beginning. Now I'm already planning to go. Like I'm like, what is happening? What are you saying next week's podcast?
I know. I
That's why,
know. It's crazy. And I got stuff I got to plan for work for September. I still need to book my flights for October.
yeah, lots going on.
Lots to do. Oh, yay. I hope you like it. Your Amazon wish list is woefully out of date. Everything was placed on there in like 2022, Jayla. So I'm not sure if it's still to your tastes.
That's how it always is. It's either that's how I am, Jayla. I never add like things that I look on there. I'm like, a lot of the times, Christine just adds books that she thinks I would like. I'm like,
There,
when
like
did
1 year leading up to your birthday, I poked Christine and was like, tell Mo to put something on your wish
I never
list.
add things to it? And then I look back up like, Christine, what is this stuff?
What's then Mo something? Tell her to put something on here,
I
damn
said,
it.
I don't have space. Anyway, it's just funny. I never add to my wish list. Hello. Working on grad
Oof.
school assignments. That's a great segue because now it's time to sprint. I'm thinking 45. How do you feel?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. We'll be back in 45 minutes. Oh, that was such a good sprint. So sorry,
You
everyone.
having a good time?
Yes. Very happy place. And this really might be 5 stars. Like I'm already enjoying it. I don't know how. I'm sure this is like a mixed reviews one, but
But
so
not all books are for all people, and this book seems to be for you.
yeah. I mean, even the fighting is cute.
Well, that's always a good time.
Yeah. Hello, all the new people.
Party people.
Prince. How was your reading, Elizabeth?
It was good. I had to pause in a pivotal moment in the action because my grocery delivery arrived. So I had to
I
go put
saw.
all of that away. But I've got 90 pages left. I got 40 that sprint. Things are popping off. The mermaids, they are attacking. People are dying.
Okay.
Guns are firing. We don't know who's going to survive from our enormous cast of characters. So it's a nice
Cool.
summertime horror journey.
I like it. So is this book set like in like contemporary times?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. It's just like set in general world culture, but only mermaids exist in the Mariana Trench and they can do all sorts of funky things. And it's really fun. It's just fun.
It sounds fun.
And I've discovered over the years, I didn't realize it for a long time, but I do really like underwater horror. Like I like The Abyss. I liked those sorts of like Underwater with Kristen Stewart was not a bad movie. I like when you're underwater and things are trying to kill you.
Got it.
They're not underwater, but they're still with the water and things are trying to kill
You're
them. At
stuck
one
under.
point, what a woman goes into the Mariana Trench in like a submersible, a la the Ocean Gate situation.
Yeah.
So that was a fun scene for me.
Okay. I like it. It sounds interesting. Jayla wants all the things still. I'm catching up on comments.
Yeah.
And what? Twins in 10 days?
Holy
Wow.
crap, Julie. Twins. I knew you were
Wow.
pregnant. I didn't know it was twins. You're like extra pregnant.
I know. Virgos too at that. I guess it could be Leos. Exciting things. Let's see. Cat. Good morning. Oh yes, hello, hello. Like we were just talking
Song
yesterday.
for the Wild Built.
That was such a good book. That was like my
You were
favorite.
talking in another sprint about how much we want a new Becky Chambers book, and as much as I love Monk and Robot, like I want another novel from her. I want something chunky to get my teeth into.
Yeah, she's so good. I'm sure she's got an idea. She's extrapolating,
She's
breaking down.
technically on a hiatus right now.
Oh, really? That's a good sign, honestly. A good
I need
sign.
it. I need it in my life, in my heart, in my home.
She's exploring, living life. You can think of a new book. Also, it was funny because yesterday we were talking about like stuff we read in like high school and stuff, or like in school in general.
Hmm.
And I was talking about Charles Dickens, and I was like, "Oh, Dickinson, like Oliver Twist." I didn't realize that was him, but I love that. Tell me why there was an Oliver Twist reference. Like, oh, I'm sorry, and my because her name's like Harry Kilpatrick. She's like, "Oh, a Dickinson, a Dickinson newsboy." You would think would pop out with this. But I was
Love
like,
it.
literally just talked about this yesterday. So funny.
The classics do be popping up.
Yeah. I'm like, wow, do you like literature, Emily? Hello. Reading Fall with Me by Becca Mack and listening to Kiss the Stars by A.L. Jackson. I like that. Which one are you reading first, or you're doing them both at the same time? Is that possible? I would like to know. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sam. See what we got here.
It's actually a reasonable time for Sam over in England today. Usually, I think we start sprinting in the evening times. It's like 1 in the morning for him.
I know. I'm going for the next sprint. I'm reading A Fire Endless, but I gotta let my headphones charge so I can listen to audiobook. Nice.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
audiobook is definitely vibing right now. Like I'm tandem reading this.
Those are always that's just the fun way to do it, especially when the audiobook's good. Like,
Well, and especially when I'm slumping or I'm just distracted, it helps me refocus back in on the words that I'm reading with my eyeballs in a different way.
yep, it's definitely a great method.
But I'm also a kid who grew up with a Teddy Ruxpin, which was a toy in the 80s where it was a teddy bear that you'd put a cassette player in his back and he would read you the book that you were physically reading. And they would come with like a cassette tape and book sets together. So like
You
I
kind of
think I
lost.
was trained from an early age for tandem reading.
There you go. I never heard of a Teddy Rexham.
Hmm. Teddy Ruxpin was peak 80s childhood entertainment.
Okay,
Because his little mouth would move and his eyes would blink. It was kind of terrifying
that sounds
when you
actually
think about it in
horrifying.
hindsight,
Yeah,
but like I loved him.
like what if it played by itself and you weren't by it? Nightmares. Night.
Yeah. I'm sure somebody's come up with a horror story about a Teddy Ruxpin. Like I'm sure.
If not, someone needs to
Yeah.
listen to the Book of Doors on audio while you did vendor show prep, and you listened from 87 to 92. You're
And
almost done.
don't forget your grad school work.
Oh
Can't
yeah,
be all fun and games.
can't be all fun and games. Sammy read 10 pages. Nice. And you are loving the
Mm.
what is it again?
Record of a Spaceborne View.
Yeah.
You haven't
People
read any of the Wayfarers yet, have you, Mo?
no. And I
Oh,
love
you're
this.
gonna.
Like this is perfect. She's on hiatus and that I can go backwards and work my way forward. Timing. It's all about life. It's all about timing, you know?
And on the plus side, it is a complete series. She said she's not writing any more in Wayfarer, so it's only the 4 books.
Great to hear. Great to hear. Jayla read 2 stories.
Look
That's
at
nice.
you, Jayla.
That's great. I
Jayla's
actually
reading. We're so proud of you.
no. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. Again, I'm on page 40, so it could take a turn any second. But I just don't see how it could for me. Like it's second chance, a fake they're fake dating, I guess, because no one really broke up. And then they're in close proximity because they have to
These
stay at
all
this
sound like
vacation house.
great
It's just
tropes.
and you have to figure out why they fell in love or broke up. So you're gonna pretty much follow. You're getting 2 love stories in one. It's a great time.
Oh.
We'll see.
First, Mo, I need to see these nails. I've been watching them
Oh
dance
yeah,
about. But second, oh, ooh, these are
question.
gorgeous. These are Cowboy Carter in a
And it was
cowboy
for
hat.
18. This little K-pop moment I had.
Oh, love it. The
Yeah,
white, or at least it's appearing white, was giving me the Cowboy Carter, like white hat vibe. But I've also
yeah.
been watching Beyonce in a cowboy hat talking about America through all the
Yeah,
Olympic
it's
coverage for the last 24 hours too. So,
it's like a
but my
chrome cowboy look.
would love it.
Mhm.
Slick. Yeah, my best friend loves Emily Henry, and obviously a lot of folks here on BookTube love Emily Henry. I've never read a single Emily Henry.
What? Just read Beach Read. That's all
Is
you
that the one to
need.
go with?
That's my favorite. I read that one with low expectations though. Like I don't even think it was hyped yet, and I literally was sobbing at the end. So
That's not the one with the pea mattress, right?
no, that's People We Meet. That's the one that scarred Rachel for some reason. It really wasn't even that serious, that mattress. I was like,
I
you are
can't
really,
unknow it.
yeah, you're really stuck on this mattress. But it wasn't even that deep. Like, you're like, context is kind of cute, you know. Besides the fact that bodily fluids happen. But anyway, yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Okay.
I
Also,
opened,
men's rugby is currently on, and it's a beautiful thing to look over to every so often.
yeah, my friend is on like men rugby TikTok. Like that's his whole life page, and he sends me things. I'm like, oh,
I'm not mad at it.
I was like, I love that they know their market. You know,
Thick thighs save lives.
exactly. They know exactly what angles
Uh-huh.
to get the views, and
Mm.
whatever it takes.
Yeah.
I've read 2 Emily Henry books this month, Book Lovers and Funny Story, and you read Beach Read and Heroic. So you're caught up. Oh, you haven't read Happy Place. You should read Happy Place. Let's just add it in. You'll be all caught up.
You'll have the whole canon.
Yeah. I'm gonna read Funny Story after I read Happy Place. I wanted to read them in order. There's no reason to. They're all standalone. But I was like,
I was
let's
like, wait, this is the first I've heard that it's a series.
it's not a series at all. It's completely standalones. But I wanted to read Happy Place before Funny Story. Because why not? See how the
Well, it's like,
writing
is it
progresses.
well, is it like Sarah's trying to read Stephen King books in publication order? Some people do
I think
that.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I feel
It's
like
gonna
this is a
get
little more
wild in
attainable.
his Coke era. His Coke era
Yeah. I feel
was
like
a
that this
doozy.
exactly. I was like, I feel like Emily might be a little more attainable because there's like maybe 5, 6 books out, maybe. I don't even know, 5. I'm starting with Beach Read. I don't know if there's anything before. I haven't looked. But starting from Beach Read, I've gone straight. um Ayana got it's loading slowly. There's a comment there, I swear.
It's trying.
Got 76 pages into Days at the Moraski Bookshop. It's very cozy. I think it's a popular Japanese translation, which has calming vibes. That sounds fun.
I
I don't
haven't
read a
read a
lot of
Japanese
Japanese.
translated in a while, yeah.
I had one, but
But
I
that
feel like I like,
Chinese translation that we've both read was not a calming vibe.
yeah, not at all. Three Body Problem was
Nothing
definitely
calm about
not at all.
Have you watched the
I was,
show yet?
yeah, I've watched both of them, but I haven't finished either of them.
Of the
Them.
Chinese, the actual
I
Chinese
watched,
version?
yeah, I watched the Chinese one, and then I watched some of the Netflix, but I need to finish both.
Oh, I haven't watched the Chinese one.
The Chinese one, I feel like follows the book like page for
More
page,
closely.
and
Yeah,
then
they didn't like make it super European and turn one person into five.
yeah, or like bring in more plots from other books.
Yeah, because
Like I
there's
felt,
definitely some 2 and 3 in the Netflix version.
yeah, when you told me that, I was like, let me just pause for a little bit on that so I can understand everything.
I think if you can get through 2, you could probably watch the rest of the show. The piece that they have from 3, because I haven't finished 3 yet,
Hmm.
it's like the very start of 3, and it's at so far seemingly very minor, so it's not a huge spoilery thing. It's just what was happening concurrently in the chronological timeline.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
The bigger spoilers too, but it's also like I guess maybe not. I don't know. But
Yeah.
there's a chunk of like the start of 2.
Joined late but read 25 pages of Done and Dusted. I wasn't expecting to tear up reading this. Oh my gosh. I'm literally starting that next week. I was like, I'm putting on my cowboy hat, I'm
I
reading
was
Done
gonna
and
say
Dusted.
that's that like cowboy romance trilogy, right?
Yeah. I just think, yeah, because it's the one with they have like the plaid shirts and like the mountain background. Yeah, I was like, I already have it saved on
Your
my
nails are once again on point and on theme for the
exactly.
cowboy vibe that is going through the book nation.
I'm committing to it. I also love the Kristen Stewart movie, but mostly because she looked really hot in it. Yeah, Kristen Stewart, No words. Beautiful.
She was hot. It was also a fairly enjoyable movie. Like some strange thing under the ocean is trying to eat people who are also under the ocean.
I think I'm getting this confused, like with the one where she's in space. Is this book where she's like? Maybe this is the movie. Sorry, movie.
This is the movie where she is definitely underwater because the movie is called Underwater.
Okay, I think I'm thinking of the right movie, but I just think in my brain I thought they were for some reason.
Space? Was she ever
No,
in a movie where she was in space? No, she's. I mean,
my phone's not by me, but
the water underwater is kind of being in space.
I think I just assumed maybe that's why I didn't understand. I definitely saw this. Who else was in this movie? No,
Some
I'll
French guy.
look it up later. I think I definitely watched this movie.
Oh, Jayla says, "Are you thinking of Zathura?"
No, I'm not thinking of Zathura. I'm not thinking of Zathura. That's so funny. What a throwback. I have not read Happy Place. That's the only one I haven't read. And there's a 12-week wait for Happy Place. So, yep. I guess it won't happen this month. I'm like, are there any free trials that you can sign up for?
Like, I wonder if it's a slightly shorter wait at my library because San Antonio Library usually pops off.
I need to get other library cards. That's my.
Like, literally, you can sign up, Mo, for the San Antonio Library, which is invested super heavy in digital assets, just with my address. You don't need to go in, you don't need to prove anything. You could get that in seconds. And you guys have my address.
You know, like I might follow up with that. Ooh, I need to get to Becky
a
Chambers.
9-week wait, Sammy, here.
That's not too bad. It's definitely less. I started with To Be Taught If Fortunate was a great time. And then I just was like, wow. And I went down a deep.
Yeah, I'm gonna always put in a plug for Wayfarers, A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. But I agree that if you want to start with something smaller, I would start with To Be Taught If Fortunate. It's what Interstellar wishes it would have been.
Yeah, it was so good. It was like a perfect book.
So good. So beautifully done. Left you feeling both cozy and saddened. And it was just beautiful. It was beautiful.
No, they'll be Leos. I'm holding on longer. So my whole family will be Virgos, but I'm 100% done with this. Well, I'm happy that it's gonna be going well.
You're also pregnant with twins. No wonder you're
I
done
know.
with being pregnant.
You'll have 2 twins very soon. Little babies. That's
The
so
babies.
exciting. Did y'all see the announcements? From who?
Announcements for what?
Emily Henry? Becky Chink? Well, no. Olympics? There's so many things going on.
There's so many things. Did
Tell us.
Beyonce announce something? What's happening?
I know. Teddy Ruxpin's back? Just kidding. I always wanted a Teddy Ruxpin. I never got. I've never heard of this toy in my life. I thought
When the movie Ted came out, I thought that they were doing a movie about Teddy Ruxpin. Like, I genuinely thought it was going to be a Teddy Ruxpin because he was just a teddy bear. And then my Teddy Ruxpin died.
No.
And my parents replaced him with a Mickey that would read books to me and talk. So there was even like a Disney knockoff version of the Teddy Ruxpin toy.
So Teddy Ruxpin was a star. Who knew? Never heard of him. Let's see.
You were too young. It was before your time, Mo.
I guess. I have a chronic illness, so audio and physical together really help me read through brain fog issues. Yeah. It's really a cheat code, a hack to life. You have some love for Jayla. Thanks, Sammy. I just decided to get my nails done like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I've been wanting it, and I just really committed to the cowboy theme,
Love it. When I go out there, you should tell me where you get your nails done, and I can
I
get
will.
fancy nails like Mo.
They literally copy and paste, y'all. Like, I was like, "Is this possible?" She said, "Yes," and then proceeded to make an art installation on my hand.
They're
I
so
was like,
gorgeous.
"No," I was amazed. It was all freehanded with a little like, they have to obviously have to draw this. I was like, "Wow, I can't even
I'm
draw."
so impressed.
I
Like, I wouldn't even know where to go locally to get that done.
You just gotta take chances. I had this one place I went to. At first you just have to start going because I didn't even know what to ask for. But
Mhm.
now that I know what to ask for, I know what I don't like, and I'm like, so now I can speak like, oh, can you do this? But yeah, I don't know. I just found this place by accident. I wanted my nails done one day, and they were like Instagram famous, and I was like, how did I find y'all? She's like, oh, we just opened, and I never went back to anywhere else. They are a little pricey, but I feel like the art is just you pay for art, talent. Love for Sam. Currently reading Caraval.
I hope you have a better time with it than I did, Zoe.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't know if Christine liked it.
People either love or hate that book. There is no in
Yeah.
between. There's nobody who's like, it was all right.
And this is where people we meet on vacation. I liked it. It was a good time, but it was not my favorite book. Beach read now. It should be like a personality test. What does this say about you? What does beach read give others that people we meet give the rest? That's what I need to know. The Stephen King makes sense because a majority of his books have spoilers and Easter eggs. That's true. Actually,
Yeah.
I've already ranted about this, but he ruined an entire series for me, Mr. Mercedes, just by reading The Outsider. He literally did. I was reading The Outsider, and there was no reason for him to even say that this is why. Like, he literally gave a whole, he spoiled an entire series. I've only read the first book in that series. I said, oh, I was like,
He was like,
Stephen. He's
screw
like,
you
oh,
specifically, Mo.
yeah. I was like, this is really crazy. Like, you move into part 2 of the book, and you go to a new character. She's like, yeah, I'm working now because I own this business now because of this happened to this character after we did this and this and this. And I'm like, need to know that, Stephen. Anyway, yeah, if you want to ever read the Mr. Mercedes books, don't read The Outsider first. That's my note to you.
I gave up on Stephen King a long time ago.
Yeah, I'll just watch the adaptions. Beach Read
The
is my
thing that made
favorite.
me give up on Stephen King was I was on an international flight and they showed what was then a new movie from him called Dreamcatcher. And I sat there watching it in the middle of the night on a red eye going, what the hell is happening here? I understand none of this. Like, this is the most unhinged. It was a sci-fi from him too, which is also very strange. Like, what is even this? And I was so upset at, like, maybe it's just a really bad adaptation. I'm gonna pick up the book, which it's a chunky book, and see if it makes more sense. And it didn't. I sat through an entire movie and read an entire chunky Stephen King for it to still make no sense.
No, yeah. Stephen King needs an editor for sure. Someone to be like, no, this doesn't make sense.
Oh, so yeah. So I after that I was like, if it strikes my fancy, maybe, but for the most part, I'm just gonna watch the movies and not think too hard about any of it. Thank you.
Got it. Beatrice, my favorite too, Janelle. Planning to read Funny Story soon. Same, right after Happy Place. Moving on to Funny Story, then I will be caught up. Caught up. Oh, I've only read Book Lovers and Funny Story, and I'm obsessed with both. Yeah, Book Lovers was really
Nice.
fun. I liked Book Lovers. A lot of people are loving Funny Story. Death End is the best of the three. Can we
Yeah, this is
remind
the
me?
last 3-body book.
Okay, thank you. I was like, can you
Yeah,
remind
Sam
me?
actually just posted his 3-body summary video, which Sam, at what point do I need to stop watching because I haven't read Death's End yet? That's my question.
Yeah, I keep putting off my vlog because I'm like, I feel like I need more about the show. But I need to read the second book. So I'm just like, this is gonna be an in-depth recap, not recap, but in-depth
It's over
analysis.
an hour. His review of the series is over an hour,
Yeah,
he said.
I feel you. Oh my gosh, we are literally same brain right now because I'm like, there's so much you want to say.
There's so much to say.
Yeah,
There's so much.
yeah, great stuff. Stephen King throws in references to other books, and if I haven't read the other book before, I get FOMO on the reference. Fair, or you just get plain spoiled, you know?
Or it just ruins everything.
Yeah, he really ruined an entire series. I cannot believe. Thank
We're
you
all
guys.
just the nails.
What are you talking about? Excuse me. When I said my because you see, it's I don't.
Jayla, you were on another team. I wasn't going to encourage you to bend the rules. Also, I'm your bully.
Yeah, we have a
Yeah, hit
request.
me up on Discord, Amy.
Boop, boop. Oh, the points announcement.
Pull it up. We can get a drum roll going. Announcement. That's sprint schedule. That's not the announcement. There we go. Major Arcana. Team Pentacles is #1, baby. Then Swords, then Cups, then Wands. Minor Arcana is Swords, then Team Pentacles, then Wands, then Cups. So we're in second for the minor. And Hero's Journey Trophy, first place, Pentacles, baby. Woo!
Coming up strong. We are coming up strong.
Crushing it, Pentacles. I think that the Major Arcana, the Significator this week really helped us push forward, and we're over by 120-ish points on that Major Arcana trophy. Because we lost only by 1 point last week.
Yeah. We were like, no. I love it. I love to see it, y'all. Good job, everyone. Shout out to everyone who is participating.
Everyone.
Yeah, literally
Not
everyone. Yeah. But you know, it doesn't hurt to cheer. Okay. Let's see. Nice. I wanted to tickle Elmo so bad.
Teddy Ruxpin walked so that Tickle Me Elmo could run.
But Tickle Me Elmo was like, that was what I really wanted. I never heard of a Teddy Ruxpin. And Tickle Me Elmo, my cousin had one. I used to want that so bad. Let's see. Misery is my next Stephen King.
Oh, Cat. Misery is actually my favorite Stephen King. It's my favorite book and movie.
I've only seen the movie. I've never read the book, but I feel like it should be a good time. Like the concept seems immaculate.
It's a good time. It's my favorite Stephen King of the ones that I've read before I gave up on him.
Yeah. Yeah. He spoiled so much. Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
Because he can, Mo.
I guess it was my fault for not knowing that he likes to talk about his books and other books, but I just seemed like it was so unnecessary for this to even connect in any way, shape, or form. With no mention of it being connected. Well, guys, shall we do some more reading?
Here for it.
Yeah, I'm down. We'll get back to the comments in 45 minutes. So put your thoughts down here. Bye. Nice. That was the end of our sprint.
What's your book going, Mo?
Good. I'm on page 73.
Nice.
Yeah, I read some. Our main character likes Murder She Wrote. I was like, wow.
Well, obviously, peak
Hey,
taste.
I was like, 500 stars. Wonderful.
Any friend of Angela's is a friend of mine.
Same. Exactly. How's your book going? Did you finish it?
I mostly ate lunch and then watched this week's episode of the Pit Stop for All Star Season 9 and read one chapter.
Nice. Wonderful decision.
Oops. But yeah, I've only got 80 pages left, I think. So maybe
Okay.
one or two more of those sprints and I'll be there.
Yep. We'll knock them out. Nice. Let's see where we're at.
What everybody else do.
Let's see where we are. Book Lovers was so cozy. It was. It was really sweet. I forgot the guy's name, but he was like book boyfriend material, you know?
Mm.
Yeah. Let's see. Working through Stephen King's Dark Tower series.
I've heard good things about Dark Tower. Dark Tower almost brought me back to Stephen King. There's a few things that have almost brought me back to him, but
Hmm.
so far I haven't been completely tempted.
I don't know what that one is. I'm in the dark about that one.
Yeah, Dark Tower, they did a TV series on Dark Tower. It's more fantasy based.
Okay. Nice. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, fantasy gunslinger thing. We are the smallest team, Sammy.
I had no idea.
Yep.
Look at
We
us.
are 185 members strong in the Discord, and everybody else is over 200.
Got it.
I think
Wow.
Christine's team is the biggest.
You hear that,
Gonna be my
Christine?
guess.
Not here.
For Christine. What she's wands? Yeah, wands has 251, and we have 185. So that's the high and low.
Dang. All right. I had no idea.
We're small but mighty, Mo.
Got it. Rachel, what's up?
How you doing? You still here? You reading with us?
Hello, Jocelyn. You are reading This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan. How are you liking it? I'm not crying yet, but I think I just read a thing that ultimately made me cry.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
there's like a thing, and then the tears start after the thing.
Oh, no.
So like if you think you've hit the thing, but you might not cry. I might be the only weirdo who like had a deeply emotional reaction to a record of a spaceborne few. It won't be the first time, nor will it be the last time that that happens to me. But I found this one to be one of the most emotional of her books.
Yeah. I read 30 pages of A Fire Endless, and you're loving it. I love to hear it. Hello. Well, happy Saturday. Another 10 pages down. Love to see it.
And Sammy.
Chica, hello. I'm 132 pages into the first volume of Scum Villain Self-Saving System. That is a tongue twister. If
A
it was,
lot of S's.
yeah, if this is going where I think it's going, I may have to DNF. Oh no, that was not what I expected. The writing's good, but the possibility of a relationship is it. I feel you. I feel you. I just watched a movie recently. I watched Old Boy for the first time.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, just say for those, it just wasn't what I was expecting. Everyone was talking about how like it was a masterpiece, like a cult fave, and it was. I mean, I could see why it was famous. I could there were some things, but there was a relationship aspect to it that really made
You were like,
left.
nah,
Yeah,
not
really
for us.
left. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, that was strange.
Aw.
I think I'm gonna do one or two more sprints and then call it. Yeah, because I have to run errands today. Gotta use my Saturday sunshine. So yeah, probably two more. So we'll definitely get your book done. That's my goal. We're gonna get the 80 pages done for you.
I'm so
So
excited. So
you can do it.
excited. Things are popping off.
Yeah. Charlie, yes, Charlie Lastra. He was like book boyfriend material. Like 10 out of 10. I'm really trying to like put this guy, the happy place guy, like I'm trying to figure out where he fits in because he seems like a he's they're giving him like different personality traits. Like for like he's supposed to be like a big flirt, but he's also a family person. So I'm like, what is the
Mm.
real? Are you really? But I'm liking it. This book is already a 5 star for me. I it really depends on the third act. That's where it can all go downhill.
Beauty of our significator. I hope tomorrow's significator poll is as kind to us.
Manifest it. Put all our energy into manifesting.
Like a read your favorite genre. Like I know that's a card out there. Like something
that would
specifically
be
you
a
want.
mood reader's dream.
Yep.
I would live. I would have so many things. Oh my gosh, so many mangas.
They really did create a mood reader team here.
Yeah, I love when we pick our own teams because it's really just like after like people really just go to like you're like oh like who was the it was one I forgot the readathon but there was one where it's like felt like it was a literal personality test. I was like how are we all the same way? So funny.
I feel like we had a teeny bit of that in Galacticon. Um,
Yeah, I
we
agree.
had a bit of that, yeah.
Our team, my team was definitely very lax, like very chill. Like let's just do what
Which
we
was also
want.
not the vibe of your team type.
Yeah, I know. We're like, let's go. Yeah, it's fun though. That was a fun readathon.
It was.
Oh, you fell asleep this sprint? I skipped it.
I hope it was a good nap, Joe.
I know. That's what we
You
want.
okay, Lilu?
I read more of every time I go on vacation, someone dies. Oh no! During this, we can finish this today. I have a little over 100 pages. Yeah, we can
You can
definitely
do
knock
it,
that
Janelle.
out.
That's
We can
definitely
do
giving, like, my mom read a book when I was a kid, and the title of it lives forever in my brain, which was, If I'd Killed Him When I Met Him, I'd Be Out by Now.
Yeah, you've said that
Yeah.
title.
Like,
I'm
that
like,
has a similar, like, vibe of title.
yeah, it'll definitely be emotionally moving. I'm not usually a crier, but I'm in a vulnerable emotional
Because
state.
you're cooking 2 humans, Julie.
Yeah, you're about to cook 2 humans. Oh my god, twins. Sorry, every time I think about it, I'm like, wow,
It was literally a nightmare I would have as a child.
wow.
Possibility of
Twins.
twins. It was the most
Yeah,
terrifying thing I could imagine.
in my high school, splits, and that like I just could not understand. I was just like triplets. They were like, yeah, it's like twins. The one,
But
like,
extra, like a
yeah.
bonus.
It was just like blew my mind. I was like triplet.
Buy one, get two free.
I know. And it's funny because one of them really looked nothing like they all looked alike, but like one of them was like blonde, blue eyes. Like look nothing like their siblings. But they, it's just such a crazy time. I didn't realize Old Boy was a book. I thought it was just the movie.
It sounds like it's like a manga or a graphic novel or something, but it was pretty.
Has to make sense. Yeah, it was weird. I didn't read, but I did some new cross stitch while watching a new show. What's the new show, Sam? What I'm reading now, character that I'm pretty sure is supposed to be the love interest is like 15. I've never prayed so hard for a time skip. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm loving Win, Sarah. Like, Win is. I'm loving this couple. I'm really enjoying this. I like the friend group. I'm having a good time. I'm really having a good time. Wands has a wonderful significator. It was read your favorite. I don't know why we've fallen so far behind. Busy.
That's
This month's
because you're the
been
biggest
crazy.
team and the points are weighted.
Oh, fair.
That's part of it. It does make it a little tougher for the biggest team. Swords, I think, are the only not super exciting significator for this week when I looked.
I didn't look. I never look at everyone else. Let y'all do your thing.
Like Cups was read a book that will fill your cup with joy, and Wands
Great.
was Wands was. You guys are very chatty in your channel. No, I was in the wrong thing. Read a book in your favorite genre. Swords was read a book that's out of your comfort zone.
Oh, yeah, that one's gonna be tough to tackle.
So everybody got like a read what you want, what will make you happy. They got read something the opposite of that.
Same is so crazy. My spouse says I manifested it because I was obsessed with Luke and Leia. Yep, that would do it. Only 40 pages left of Done and Dusted.
Oh, you're gonna crush it, Elena.
Yeah, we're about to start our new sprint soon. Late coming back, but did some laundry, shower, going out tonight with some bookish friends. Assignments at next sprint, I promise. Okay, we're starting soon.
Gotta do your work, young Jen.
Old Boy is a classic manga. Okay, maybe the movie was interesting. It could also mean a number of Wand members could be in active affair. Also, oh, the Outlaws. I love that. I'm sorry. I love the Outlaws. I've seen that. It's so funny. I've seen season 1. I didn't get to finish season 2. It has Christopher Walken in it, right? And
I love Christopher Walken.
He's so funny in it. He's like a con artist. And
I love him.
I'm pretty sure it's Christopher Walken. She's like somebody's dad in there. And he's just a con artist. I'm trying to think what else.
The way that it was starting, it was giving me Misfits, like a group of people doing community service. But then
it's literally that. It's literally that magic without any superpowers. It's literally Misfits without superpowers because the silliest things happen to them. Season 1 is immaculate. Season 1 Outlaws is so funny. I did not watch season 2 yet. I didn't make season 2, but season 1 is so funny. I watched that in like one weekend. Oh,
I'll have to add that to my list because I do occasionally crave that like silly, goofy time that Misfits gave me. But yeah, right now I think I'm gonna rewatch Justified because I'm still on my Walton Goggins hype train right now.
Fair. You'll love season 1, and it's quick because it's a British show, so it's like.
Well, and then did you see the new Jeff Goldblum project that's coming to Netflix where he's playing Zeus? Like a vengeful, angry Zeus.
Interesting. Okay.
I didn't even know he was working on it until somebody sent me the trailer. It comes out at the end of August. I'll have to look for the name of it, but it looks good. Jeff very rarely plays a truly angry character. When he does, it's terrifying.
I've never seen him play an angry character. It's always just Jeff Goldblum.
He's always just Jeff being Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah, I recommend Outlaws for sure. We had a tough one last week. Read a book you never thought you'd read. I feel like we had one that was tough, but it was also easily like it was like read a fast paced book or something.
Yeah, we had fast paced, and then a book set in your favorite season.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even get to that one. That's one I didn't do.
That's
Sorry.
also one of my just general tarot draws. So I could have double pointed it, but I was so not feeling the mood for the
You're like,
book that I picked.
what was your favorite season? Because mine's winter, and I could not think of a book with winter in it.
Oh,
I was
see,
like,
winter would have been easy for me. I like fall or spring. I think summer or winter I can find easily. But I was gonna pick up The Only Good Indians because it takes place in the lead up to Thanksgiving.
yeah,
But I really just wanted to read this.
that's fine. Yeah,
So
I definitely
I'll
felt
get to
that
The
one.
Only Good Indians.
Let's see. Finished another chapter with Sibling Dex. Why did it take me so long to start this book?
So good. Sibling Dex is so good. And Moss Cap. Sweet baby Moss Cap.
I know. I love that series. I need to read the second one, but the first book is perfection. Like that was my favorite book of last year. I'm so glad.
I
Like
put
I
on
really enjoyed the last week of the year too. I was like, hmm.
Oh yeah, it was part of Reindeer for you, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was immaculate. I was like, wow.
I put off reading the second book for a while because it was the last Becky Chambers I had left to read. And
Fair.
I didn't want it to be over.
I understand you. I'm putting off the gym, but I need to go. Same. As well as finish Foxglove King for book club tomorrow. Well, not
Well,
same,
I
but
have
like I also
so
need
not
to.
read my book club book this month for like my sci-fi fantasy buddy read, and you're gonna be really upset with me, Mo, when you find out what book it was.
I feel like you told me what it was, and I
Legend
was
Born.
excited. I know, yeah. I was like, it was something really good that you should have read by now.
I haven't read a single page. I'm so sorry, friend.
The sooner we start our next sprint, the sooner you'll be done with In a Drowning of Mermaids. I forgot the title,
A
but
Drowning with Mermaids still
yeah,
trapped.
exactly. And then you can start Legendborn and be amazed.
My problem is
They're
that
really
she keeps
cool.
talking about new books in that series, and I'm already in so many series, and some of them that are just incomplete, and it feels like it's adding such a burden to my plate when I know that I can't just finish it.
Yeah, you gotta
I
just
don't know
read
why.
Legendborn. You don't have to read book 2 right away, but read Legendborn. It's already
The
part of the.
sequel's not Mo approved.
I mean, Legendborn is better, and that's usually how it works out. Sad to say, sequels are hard to do. You want to know who did a great sequel? Amari in the Great Game, or
Oh,
whatever
I
the
need to
book.
get to that second one in that
That
series.
one, Noelle just finished that one. She was texting me about it. I was like, taste. The new book comes out next month.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Already
So I
had
can just read those two back to back. Is it done at 3, or is he going on for more?
I don't know. I feel like he could keep going, but I don't know. I need someone to pick this series up. Let's make it into a film. Like
Would
it
you
would
want
be
it to be a film or a show?
a film. But I feel like they're writing it for a show. They always like to make stuff for TV shows. I'm like, this needs to be a movie series. 2 hours, and then we'll.
It's the problem with streaming. They want to make everything a TV show.
Yeah, I was like, we don't need a TV show. We need a movie in
You
theaters.
say that, but like they originally optioned the Silo series by Hugh Howey, which starts with wool. They
Hmm.
originally optioned it to be a movie, and that languished on the vine, and then they released it as a TV show, and I was so glad they did it as a show as opposed to the movie, because I felt like they were able to maintain better pacing and get into more of the like
Well,
bits of it.
well, that's different because that's like a sci-fi book series.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense for it because there's a lot of stuff we have to explain, and then you'll cut out a lot of stuff. But this is a middle grade magic
Yeah.
world. That's meant
Yeah.
to be a movie. 190 minutes might be. I mean, 190 minutes. 90
This
minutes
is
might
a long movie,
yeah,
Monique.
90 minutes, start to finish. 100 I'm going to say an hour and 30. When to say, oh,
That would be an intense movie. That'd be like watching the
3
director's cut Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's all Amari and her night brother.
Just watch them tie their shoes really slowly.
Crazy.
Those shoes that let them run on the walls really slowly.
I am not on 8. I'm on like 4 or 5. I'm playing catch up this final weekend. That's really good. That's really
Yeah,
good.
people are knocking out bucks. That's the beauty of a readathon is people can get real productive.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Um, oh my God, Jeff Goldblum is so kind. I love him. He flew on my airline and was a complete gem. I'm excited for this.
Nice.
Yeah. Love of my life.
I fell in love with him when I was 7 years old and I saw Earth Girls Are Easy just before Jurassic Park came out. And I've been in love with him ever since.
Taste. It's strange how many comedians are also prolific in horror.
Jordan Peele, baby.
Team 1, 7th book in. Nice work. Yeah, I really blanked on the name. I just like see the word. I see the words of the title, and I know what the book's about.
Yep, drowning, and you knew it was about mermaids. I see
Yeah.
no flaw in your logic.
There you go.
I'm here with toxic support.
Yeah.
For you, not Jayla.
Yeah, thank you. It's definitely different, different strokes for different folks. I need to read Amari and the Great Game. I'm waiting to be close to book 3's release to read it. Yep, it's next month. I think the 27th. I could be making that up. But yeah.
Yeah, now's the time. If you were waiting,
yeah,
it's here.
Such a good book too. And that's like one of the books I will read like when it comes out immediately. I don't know why, but I love it.
You're gonna just devour it. I love that. Elena, it is called Chaos with a K. It's gonna be a TV show on Netflix.
Oh, Jeff Goldblum. I was like, what?
Chaos with a K. Yeah. Yeah, it's on mute on my TV.
Oh, swimming is on? Is it women's? Because I want to see Katie
Ledecky. They were doing the marathons earlier. I think this is the men's. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's men's.
I don't have Peacock, so I don't think I can watch it.
Well, I've just got NBC on right now.
Maybe I can find it. We'll see.
Eventually I'll get into the Peacock zone of the weirder fringe sports, but they've been playing things that I care about today. So, did you see the drama where the French announcer announced in both English and French? They announced South Korea as the People's Democratic Republic of Korea. They announced South Korea as North Korea during the opening ceremonies during the Parade of Countries.
Why would they do that? How do they even mess it up that badly?
Bad.
Isn't it just like the Republic of Korea? Or
yeah.
Yeah.
Like the sign clearly just said the Republic of Korea, not the People's Democratic Republic of Korea, which is North Korea.
All that? Was he old? Not that it matters, but that's crazy. That's such a flub.
It was cringy.
That's awful. I would because you clearly it's on a piece of paper. It's like when that lady was reading those graduation names. I don't know if y'all saw those videos, but she was like, it wasn't even. I don't even know what language it was.
Or when John Travolta called Idina Menzel.
Oh God, yeah.
Whatever he called her.
That was really bad. There was someone else. I met someone
he tried
else.
to make her Uzo Aduba somehow. I don't.
It's just so hard. Like I would be so embarrassed. I couldn't. Like I'd rather have said the wrong Oscar winner than to say someone's.
You'd rather pull a Steve Harvey and announce the wrong Miss America or whatever
Yeah,
it was.
exactly. Than to say a celebrity's name wrong. Like, what? They've only mentioned it 5 times throughout the whole program. Not like she was nominated. Oh, all right, guys. It's time to read and
Got
watch
this.
CNN. Yes, we got this. See y'all in 45. Y'all went through it in that last chapter.
Running out of people in my book.
That's
I started with so many people, and now there's just a little baby handful left.
oh no, the mermaid, the shrimp. Tragic.
Everybody's hungry, but I've got so little left.
We're literally almost done. I got to page 100. I'm having a wonderful time.
I could tell you were reacting. You were having a good time.
Yeah.
You were kicking your feet.
Yeah. Oh! Because I just like when like people think they know what the other person's thinking, but as a reader, you know that's not what's happening. But you can't, like they can't, you can't. They're not real, so you can't tell them like, girl, you just need to see. But yeah, so she's going kind of downward spiral right now.
Oh no.
She's thinking that he's with someone else, and I'm like, maybe, can't be sure.
We
But
shall see.
I was like, I truly doubt it, but maybe. Oh, Morgan is DNFing.
Oh no. Oh. Bo? Am I alone? Hi guys, technical difficulties. Mo has left the chat.
I got kicked out. I don't know what happened. That was so weird.
The panic that went through my body.
Why?
I was like, I'm just here alone with no control over the situation. I can't do anything, guys. Help.
It was weird. I went to click on a comment and it was like, bloop. I was like, oh,
Never mind.
yeah. They were like, don't even mention the story that Morgan DNF. Like,
Do not even speak the name of the vampire.
don't even speak of it. It shall be forgotten. Like, got it. No, the universe. I'm back.
Oh. Surprise, sprints are over, and yet they will continue until Mo shuts it down on her end.
I'm so crazy. Yeah, I'll try and click another comment. We'll see what happens. Okay. I finished Done and Dusted 5 stars. I want to start that soon. Like I'll start that like Wednesday.
That author just came to our bookstore and it sold out. Her signing sold out in like an hour.
It's such a cute book cover too. It looks cute. I don't know the premise of it, but like a book cover can sell me.
Yeah. You're judging a book by its cover. I think they kind of tell you not to do that, though.
Yeah, it's too late. You know, we shop with our eyes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, you know, as a student of marketing, I understand how it works. And it works for a reason.
Gotta love it.
I got to two pages. Page 200 and Leather and Lark. Are you liking it? Are you liking
What's
it?
the word, Joe?
Yeah. I also watched some swimming. I don't.
Ledecky got bronze.
Yeah, I saw. Devastated.
She's been swimming slow today. In her qualifiers, she's been swimming kind of slow today.
Yeah, I feel like she's doing it on purpose because she's going for her golds later. But
probably. I have faith in Katie. It's all part of the strategy. Or she's just really tired from freaking out over Celine yesterday.
Possibly.
In the rain.
Yeah. Lots of happening. Yeah, I think I have to buy Peacock because I have no local channels. I thought I did.
You don't have any NBC?
They all were showing like their own like thing. They weren't showing. They were showing Breaking Baguette or My Favorite Olympian. I went through the entire guide.
The hell? It's Olympic season, baby. What are you doing?
No, they really. And then the fact that Peacock makes you subscribe to watch the Olympics should be a little crime to Americans.
Yeah.
But whatever. Capitalism is killing us all.
Yeah, late stages be late staging.
I know. Wonderful. So anyway, We'll
Project
see.
2025 is trying to privatize weather reports. So what are you going to do?
Oh, how does that even happen? I mean, okay. There's no need for that.
No, there's not. There's no need for a lot of things.
um,
I've weirdly been at my local bookstore for several recent major political news days. So
mhm.
like the day that the Trump indictments came down, I was there, and the like manager of the cafe popped open a bottle of champagne and split it amongst everybody in the store.
I was like, here you go.
I was there for the assassination attempt because there was a drag queen doing a book signing. And then on Sunday, when Biden announced he was dropping out, apparently I was not there, but the manager of the cafe was looking for me because she assumed I was there.
That's funny.
I'm just the harbinger of political news for the bookstore.
That's great. You know, lots of things were happening during the full moon.
Yeah, it was a wild and crazy time. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're trying to privatize the information of Noah. Yeah.
But
Look into it. It's bad news bears.
why?
It's all inspired by a former Trump appointee. It's bad.
Doesn't even make
But he
sense.
knows nothing about Project 2025.
We all need access to weather.
Yeah. Can you
Um,
imagine there's a hurricane barreling down on you and you have to like sign up with your credit card for an app to know if you're in the path?
yeah, that's crazy. Could my question still be answered? Was there a question that I miss?
Possibly. I don't know. I just went into panic mode when you disappeared. So
Oh, is it fine to log half a book?
if you
No.
get over 50%,
Oh,
I think Daijah had the rule that you needed to get
okay.
to 50%.
Over 50.
Yeah, you had to get over the 50% mark to be
Yeah.
able to count it.
So there you go. I was going to say no, but there actually is an amendment.
Yeah, I only remember it because Lexie utilized it, one of our co-hosts.
Okay. Good to know. Good
And it
to
was
know.
on a stream with Daijah, and Daijah was like, "Yep, that's what you got to do." So Daijah made the readathon. I assume she knows what the rules
Oh,
are.
yeah, definitely resort to what she says.
We were not as kind in Galacticon.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing, but apparently, I was
We
like,
were like, "No,
no,
read your book."
you got to read the book to get points, but you can if you're over 50, you're good to go. Mo, you'll love it. Brother's best friend, slow burn. Brother's best friend, if done well, is a good time. If done well, is a great time.
And if done poorly,
It's really it's like gross actually, because you're like, what? Like,
look at this lump of flesh over
I
here.
guess I'm confusing it with father's best friend.
Okay. that
Um,
could get really that could get really iffy.
yeah,
There's a lot of
I
parameters
forgot
around
the
that
name of that
one for
book.
sure.
Yeah. Oh, look at the kitty. Sherman's asleep as well. Is that a
Lazy
boot or
bones.
a back? That's a back. Oh,
Did I disturb your slumber? Did I disturb your slumber? He just looks like a void.
he does. If there weren't eyes there, I'd be like, where?
His eyes are open. They're just
It's
pointed
just
at me.
open and closing. It's really cute.
Little bodies.
Let's see what
Her
else.
upcoming events are her bread and butter, Ledecky. We still have some strong Ledecky coming up.
Oh yeah, for
Right
sure.
now they're doing the 4x 100-meter relay, women's.
Okay.
And we're dead center, so we were estimated to be in good standing, but we're currently number 4. And that is your Olympic update for the moment.
Thank you. I'm freaking out over Celine yesterday, so I imagine Katie is even more so.
Oh, I cried. Like she appeared and I started crying.
What did she do? She just
Well,
was.
the fact that she even performed, she's been dealing with stiff person's disease and she hasn't sung publicly in a long time because of it.
Yeah.
If you watched that documentary, it was heartbreaking. Like she even let them show her having a full-on seizure from this disease. So
Hmm.
she's sitting on the Eiffel Tower with David Foster singing her heart out in French with all of the same power and passion she always had. It was just very triumphant to see her back in her space.
Yeah, I need to watch the opening ceremony.
It's a French fever dream from start to finish, and
Yeah,
I
I
loved
saw
every
clips,
second of it.
like little like 6 second tidbits, but I need to see it from like start to end.
Yeah. It's 4 hours, but it's worth it. Plus, you can also fast forward if you're watching it behind. You can
Hmm.
fast forward through the Parade of Nations if you want to, and that shortens it up considerably.
Fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
relays are exciting.
I like relays, and especially in track and field. Oh my gosh, I get so nervous.
Oh, and track and field too, because they have to do the full handoff, and that can go disastrously. In swimming, you don't have it.
If anyone actually thinks about their father's best friend and then the idea of being romantic with them, like I could never. Yeah, that's why that book didn't make sense. Because I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Like maybe if you like, especially at her age, her young age, that relationship just didn't make sense to me.
Are you talking Credence?
No, not Credence. The one we read for the other one. Jayla, what's the name of that book we read?
I don't
That
know.
no
We're in
one,
third now.
the one that no one liked. I mean, a lot of people like it. It's like very popular, but it's like no one in our book club really liked it. Maybe I don't think it's
I
like
don't know. Did I miss someone?
I
It's been a wild medical journey year for me, so I definitely
no
missed some
fair.
literature this
I just
year.
need someone to help me remember. Torn. Yes,
By Natalie Imbruglia.
I'm not not that song. Wait,
I loved the moment you realized what I said.
no, no, not torn. Not torn. But yes, torn. Yeah, that was something else. That's actually crazy when you really sit down and think about it. Like Ella just did.
Was her dad's best friend?
Yeah, it's pretty much the plot. The
Was it
parent,
just one? It wasn't like her dad's best friend plus his stepsons or something? Because sometimes you do be reading some chaotic books in literature.
no. So there's a parents. They had a child, and the child grows up to be a teenager, like 17, 18, and she likes the best friend of the dad. Like it's like a father, like another father figure to her, but like not related bloodline wise.
Yeah, but still probably in need of a therapist.
Yeah, it was definitely strange. It wasn't. It wasn't as romantic as everyone sold it to me because your brain starts thinking about things and you're like, how do you even get here?
Like I don't mind an age gap.
Yeah,
But
that's
like
what I'm saying.
he saw you when you were in diapers, problem.
I don't even mind that if they met later in life, but the fact that like they
No, but like
met,
he knew you when you were in diapers. Like he knew
yeah.
you
But no,
when
I'm
you
just saying
were a
like
bebe.
I'm just saying even if that happened, it would need to be like at least a 20-year gap. Like she needs to follow him at age 30. You know what I'm saying?
And like not see him
Yeah,
for
like she
at
needs
least
to
a
go live a
period of that
life.
time.
Yes, go live a life and then come back and like the father's best friend. Not
Yeah,
the
it's
way it
still like
happened.
watching her grow up and then immediately getting with her at 18. That's gross.
Yeah.
Like extra gross.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we got silver in the relay.
I see. I will be watching the replay. That's always fun, especially when you're like fourth and
Yeah,
pushing.
they pulled up.
Yeah. It's always the closer that has to do the hard part.
It's like lap 2 and 4 are the tough ones in those 4 buys.
Yeah.
because you have a chance to pick up speed and get ahead, or you have to make up so much ground.
Yeah, her parents had her as teens, so which I mean, sure, but that is still it's still your still
Okay, Jacob and Renesmee. Gross.
at least they have the magical element on their side, I guess.
So gross.
Even in the eyes of the government, I don't think it made a
I
difference.
remember reading that the first time and being like, I might be done with this book.
Luckily, it was like the end. I was like, it was very strange to just throw that in there
So
without
weird.
like adding any other like things to clarify it. It needed some clarification, and they tried, but
It
it wasn't. It
needed some
wasn't.
details.
Yeah, it wasn't clarified enough. Like
Gross.
we rationalized it so we could move forward as a fandom, but like it needed some
She was
clear.
really just trying to pacify the Jacob girlies,
Yeah,
and really tripped over herself trying to do it.
yeah. It was like it's fine. He didn't get the girl in the end. He did not need
What you
this.
doing, Loka? Like, he could have had somebody else.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna read again. We're gonna read again right now. This is a great way to segue. I like to read on a round number. So like
I have 30 minutes, 30 pages left.
we got this. 45 good or should we push
Yeah.
more? Oh, okay.
No. Whatever you're happy with, Mo. It's your show.
Yeah.
I'm just here as your hype man.
Okay.
I'm the Ed McMahon to your Carson.
You're a great Egg McMahon. I don't know if I'm carsing the way that he would have, but what can we do? All right. We're doing this. See you guys. 45 minutes with maybe some more medals to talk about, Kat. See y'all
Yeah,
in
we
very
got the men's 4x coming up. So
okay. I look forward to the recap.
No.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, I love this.
It's so good.
Oh, hi. Big eyes. So cute. Oh, no. Oh, how did everyone do?
Well, you were having a good time, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I am on page 155. Making progress. Making progress.
Where did you start today? Or did you just start it today?
I started on page 24.
Oh, that's great progress.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're just cruising on down. They're just such a cute couple, even though they're not together.
Yet.
uh,
Yet. They will be eventually.
Did you finish your book?
Oh, I did. I had a slight panicked moment when my Libby app was failing to play the audiobook. That was traumatic. I
I
had to
saw.
reboot the app and it started playing again because it was a really tense, tight spot.
For the remaining
Definitely
time.
lost a few more people in the bitter end,
Okay.
but the ones that I most cared about survived.
Okay. That's crazy.
Good time was had by all. Lots of blood, lots of mucus, and a
Okay.
big reveal at the very end. A big, like, oh, there's still more to discover reveal at the very end. And a good time. This is my first Myra Grant. I'm definitely not reading her zombie book, but Jayla, I think, read, or did you during Galactic-thon read Parasite?
That was not me.
I think it was Jayla then. Like Jayla was the one who was in my head. But she also wrote a book called Parasite
Sounds
that I
fun.
might pick up. Not gonna do the zombie, but this was the 5 stars I wanted it to be. It's a nice little summer horror thriller romp. If anybody would like to read about killer mermaids,
It sounds like a fun time.
I had a great time. No, zero complaints. Sarah sent this to me, I think, for Christmas this last year. Yeah. Please explain to me why Shannon McGuire has the copyright to it.
I don't know. Why
Is
would
this the same author as Shannon McGuire? It just says 2017 by Shannon McGuire.
no? Do I know Shannon McGuire?
Yeah, she does the series with the kids in the doorways, the
Oh,
novellas.
yes.
And there's also the book with the hand that's also
Yeah.
candles.
Candlewick? No.
Is
I
it
think
the
that's
same author? I just had my mind blown, or do I have the wrong page in this book?
I don't know.
Like I would read more in this universe. I would read more about the mermaids.
It sounds really fun.
Happily.
Let's go. We got a gold in the 4x4.
And right now, the women's doubles stand volleyball, US is up against Canada. That was my hyperfixation sport in Rio.
Volleyball.
Specifically the sand volleyball doubles. I don't know. It was very like focused in, locked in on that one in 2016 for Rio de Janeiro.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Oh, they're
How
saying yes, it's the same author. My mind is blown. I've
Wow.
not read a Shannon McGuire, but I guess I have now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Authors really be throwing me off when they use multiple names.
Joe, you're probably gone, but thank you for sprinting with us. And yes, you finished your book. It worked
Not
for
have to
you.
read it with my eyeballs only.
Yeah.
Because especially the last like 3 or 4 chapters, having to
Mm,
suddenly change the way you're experiencing it is jarring.
I understand. It's been a wild 24 hours. I'm going to crash and try again later. I'm wrapping up Good Girls Guide and starting Nearly All the Men in Lagos Are Mad. What a title. Yeah. See y'all later.
That is a
Yeah.
fun title.
Enjoy your weekend. Happy reading. I struggled to do much reading this time. The suit spirit you got there is soothing. Cool. Yeah.
Oh, it's a chill little boy until he's not. And he
Yeah.
screams his head off or tries to like aggressively nurse on my thumb or my earlobe.
Oh, that's cute. How old is he?
He's a year and some change.
Oh, he's a babe.
Yeah, he was probably born in April of last year, as
Sherman's not.
opposed to Lilu, who's 13.
Yes, Lilu. That's so funny. That's such a big age. That's good though to have a young cat around.
She chose him.
Yep.
I've fostered for 7 years and she's never shown any particular interest in any of the fosters. But I had on multiple occasions caught her like cuddling with him on the footrest of the recliner with a leg thrown over him. Like this one's my buddy. So she only has herself to blame. Am I frozen or is Mo frozen? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's oh no. Oh no. Is she gonna disappear again? Oh, I hear her.
Nine.
There you are. You're back.
Yeah, my
You're back,
internet died.
baby.
I tried to. I don't know why. I was like, I thought we had the fastest internet. So yesterday, I realized we didn't. So I decided to hit upgrade on the internet. But that meant that my new plan went to like this new fast internet, but we don't have the modem for the fast internet. I
Oh.
had no internet. So then I was like, why would I want no internet? I wouldn't
I want
upgrade.
more internet.
Yeah, I wouldn't upgrade if I had no internet. So yesterday was just a
Oh.
cluster. So I had to go to the office. I work from home on Fridays. I had
I
to
was gonna
go
say,
to
isn't Friday your work from home day? What
I
a
know.
terrible day to not have
It was
internet.
just such a cluster. I started our Patreon sprints in a parking garage. It was just so messy. It's just such a mess yesterday. Now I'm using my neighbor's Wi-Fi. I can't. It can't be trusted.
So do you need to
So
get a
this
new
might be the
modem?
last sprint. So they're sending the. Though I still technically have the speed I paid for, which was like the slow speed. But it's like when I hit upgrade, it like switched over to the new one. So there was like no internet connection being sent to the modem. Now I have a new modem coming on the way, but my modem I have still works. But ever since I hit upgrade, they're just like, oh,
It's just been a disaster.
yeah. I was like, why did I decide to do that yesterday? Like, I haven't thought about it in months, years. I was like, today's the day to hit upgrade right before work. Oh,
No.
yeah. It was crazy. I was like, oh, I could do this. 8:30 in the morning. I was like, oh my gosh. 10:30. I'm like, I haven't gotten any work done. I don't even see emails coming in. It was just a mess. But it worked out in the end.
Rough.
Yeah. So but I'm glad that the cat chose her little brother. I'm sorry.
She regrets it now, but she did choose him.
That's why last I heard. Okay, where did I leave off? Oh, wait, that's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Made it to 40 out of 182 pages. I was on page 20. Wow. We're crushing it.
Get it, Sammy?
Mo, have you liked Emily Henry in the past? Have I? Yes, I love her. Now, Beach Read's my favorite. If I rank them, it goes Beach Read. Currently, Beach Read, Book Lovers, People We Meet. But I think Book Lovers is going to be, I think Happy Place is going to take Book Lovers' spot.
Oh, it's gonna take the top spot.
Honestly, I think Book Lovers might even go after People We Meet. I know that's crazy, but I don't really remember what happened in that book. So that seems like if I don't remember what happened, I should put it at last. And I just remember her being a workaholic, but I don't remember like what the what happened. I don't remember. Oh wait, no, it's come back to me. No, People We Meet is last. It
Yeah,
just
because
hit
of the
me. I
P
was like, oh.
mattress.
Not because, just because Friends to Lovers, you know.
Mm,
Not
not your jam.
mm-mm. But a workplace romance, I can get behind it. And that's what Book Lovers was, because they're publishers. They work in publishing,
Mm.
editing, and such. I'm working on my book journal and will be editing next sprint. Nice.
Are
Next
you
sprint
filming you working on your book journal, Laura? Is that
question.
what you're going to be editing, or is it going to be another reading vlog? Just curious.
We would love to know. Next sprint will be our last sprint because the Saturday must be had. Even though we've done great work today, we've got a lot of
Yeah.
reading done. Look at that, 79 of 49. Nice, nice.
Nice.
Also
Yeah.
yucky.
A lot of mucus. So much mucus. My mind is blown. I did not know this. It's like JD Robb and what's her name? Nora Roberts being the same person.
That's oh yeah, that's crazy.
Such different, like there's such different worlds that she's writing in those two different spaces. And I feel like this is so different from what I know of Shannon McGuire's work.
Wow.
I just picked up the first of that like children's books, like the books, the novellas with the kids in the doorways at Half Price Books.
You have to compare the styles now.
Oh, honestly, it could be a direct one for one comparison. I should just pick that one up right now.
Exactly. You had time to name another cat a bookish name. What would you pick?
I mean, it would depend on the gender, but I know you're just trying to get me to say Cavalon and Rake. Sam. But it probably wouldn't be Cavalon and Rake. I don't know. I try to
Yeah.
name like when I have litters for fostering, I try to give them names that I think that will help get them adopted. Um, but if it's a cat for me, I try to base it off of their personalities and things that are like the things that I either have loved a long time or I'm loving right now.
Mm, that's smart. We didn't name Sherman. He came that way. He came as a
You just
Sherman.
kept the name
Yeah.
because Ohan was originally named after a Nike style. The
Okay.
shelter gave me a litter of kittens named after shoes, and I was like, no,
That's
we're not. We're not keeping that. His name was originally, oh crap. I'll have to look because I still have their vet records from that. VCA. Like one of them was named like Scarlet something. One was just named Shadow.
mm-hmm.
Maddie's pet assistant will tell me.
So nothing like Sambas.
No, they were just Game Royal. Ohan's name was originally Game Royal.
Oh yeah, good choice.
It's like, what is this? It took me forever to figure out what on earth they were named after. And my dad's kitten that he adopted from the same litter was named Chicago.
You've got some new lore unlocked.
What did I unlock? What did I do?
Just the cat. The
Oh,
cat key. Yeah.
cat things.
Also,
Let's get things.
this sounds really fun. I like a game. Cupid Parasite, and you're playing as Cupid. That sounds really cool.
Okay, but Morgan, have you played the dating sim where you are trying to romance Colonel Sanders?
I've heard of that.
Because I'm obsessed. I think it's hilarious.
I've never seen where you could play it, but I have heard that. I
It's on
remember.
Steam.
Oh, maybe I just never
Fully on
searched.
Steam.
Let's see, I missed something. Oh, this one, the ranking. Yep, that seems like a good ranking. Happy Place is really good, y'all. I was like not expecting it to be good. I don't know why. I was just like maybe because I wasn't blown away by book lovers. So I was just like, But Happy Place, I'm really liking the people in this book, the characters.
And that's newer, like because you're reading them in order, right?
Yeah, so her newest one is Funny Story,
Mm.
and then this is like the one before that. I'm like,
So you're liking them more the more she's writing.
yeah, except for People We Meet. Well, honestly, I like Beach Read the most. And that was the
I
first
also
one.
hate the American name for people we meet on vacation because she doesn't meet him on vacation, right? Like they knew each other before vacation. And in England, it's you and I on vacation.
Oh my god, that's so much better. But like, technically, they do meet a lot of people on vacation, so
Yeah,
it's like
but that's not the love story. She's not like meeting a person on vacation and falling in love with it, which is kind of a
what it
misdirect.
alludes to. Yeah, because you assume that the we is
Uh,
not them. You
Yeah,
assume the POV of the. I understand what you're saying. I'm following.
yeah. Like if I knew nothing about it and was picking it up, I would think, oh, she's gonna meet somebody on her vacation. She's gonna have a little vacation romance.
Yeah, that makes sense. Five
Yeah, the
left.
like English
When
title
you
makes more sense to me, my brain.
That makes sense. I went into it knowing like it was about friends that go on vacation, so I was like, okay, we, as in the collective we, but the Colonel Sanders
Back.
game has not been played because there are lots of different dating sims that are being played right now. But one day it will be conquered. And with that, we'll go into our last sprint. I
Sprint.
think I'm gonna do 30 minutes instead of 45, and that's the only change I'm making. And enjoy the
Yay.
weekly vlog.
Yeah. I didn't until this year. I wasn't confident enough to share my book content until this year. But
Time
my
to move.
journal content, not my book content, my book journal content. I'm
I'm following.
my brain is just shut down on a Saturday afternoon.
It's so funny.
But like
All right.
I didn't like my handwriting, I didn't like my art or my themes, and I just didn't have the confidence. And then I was like, you know what, screw it. And now it's the best performing stuff on my channel.
It's what happens. It's always when you have to push yourself is when
Like,
good
oh yeah,
stuff.
we like that.
You're like, wow, okay, hard things, great results. And with that, we're going through our last sprint.
Hello, hello.
I love this book, man. I really do.
Wait, how far did you get?
I'm on chapter 19, so 119. I know. I'll probably finish today, but I'm gonna take a respite.
A little break.
Yep.
Yeah, I used that sprint to clean the kitchen. So
Smart. Smart.
before
Yeah.
I go make dinner and dirty it up again.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I'm meeting a friend. We're gonna watch Wonderland tonight. I think. So
I don't know. Is that a K-drama?
it's a Korean movie that came
Okay.
out like a few months ago.
I
But it
assume if I
finally hit.
haven't heard of it and you're talking about it, it's probably Korean.
Yeah. That are very, very obscure pop reference.
But sometimes you talk about things that my parents are also talking about because they watch Korean TV.
Oh yeah. What did they end up watching? Their new drama.
I don't know what they're watching lately. I think they've run out of a lot of the things that they were interested in that are dubbed
Yeah.
because they both have bad eyesight and subtitles are hard for them.
Fair. So I think the only one that like you can make bigger is Amazon. You can make the words bigger on that one.
The problem is that they would need it so big that they wouldn't be able to see any of the action on the screen.
Fair.
Mom
Fair.
has macular degeneration, so like she's literally going blind from the inside of her vision
Oh.
outward.
Okay.
Um,
That seems a little more.
yeah, they need them to speak to them.
Got it.
Yeah, they need it accessibility wise.
Makes sense. Let's see. Oh, we did that one. Let's see.
The blog excited. Thank you.
Mid-year journal flip. I haven't watched any mid-year anything yet. I'm behind. Yeah, I don't
Well, I
really
ran
think.
out of space in my previous reading journal because I don't start a new one just because it's a new year.
Yeah.
So I still had plenty of space in my last reading journal, so I just kept going, and now I did not have any more space. So it's time to set up a new journal in July.
You're like perfect timing, actually.
It's so
I
pretty
love,
though.
yeah, I love actually setting. I don't know, maybe it's because like how we did the school system here in America, but like I just love August. It feels like a reset. Like every time
August still
August,
feels like a new year for you.
yeah, every
But like,
time.
look at how
I'm
pretty
like, I get
your
my life.
journal is.
That's beautiful. Is that a bumblebee?
Yeah, with some
So cute.
keys.
That's really pretty. What's
It's
the
from
brand?
Archer and Olive.
Oh
Archer and
yeah,
Olive. So
yeah.
it has the like 160 GSM paper, so
I was like,
it
I feel like
doesn't.
I have a journal like that. That makes sense. Nice, nice. Let's
Yeah,
see.
once I realized that I could treat my journal like my old scrapbooking addiction from 2003,
Hmm.
then it was a game changer for me. Once I knew I could just paste things in.
Yeah, you can just do whatever you want. It's your journal.
Stickies. All stickies.
Perfect. I'm
Mhm.
glad that everyone was productive this sprint. I did do some reading. I read 35 pages of A Fire Endless, so I'm ending these sprints on page 140. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the night reading. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's my vibe. When I get back home, I'm gonna knock this book out and start Funny Story and finish that by tomorrow.
Have it. Emily Henry Journey.
Yeah. And then see what else I can fit in for the 5-star prompt. So very excited. Let's see what else we have. Jayla loved her book. Much gratitude.
It was for her happy birthday. Because if you're my friend, I'm coming for your Amazon wish list at some point.
Yes, you are really good about that. Like, I,
Add to
I,
cart.
yeah, you're like, how did you even know? That is a gorgeous notebook. Can I see what kind of binding it is?
Um, Oh yeah, because you're getting into bookbinding, Morgan. I don't know. This is what the edge looks like, but it seems to have sewn ends, and so they're in sewn sections. You can see some of the stitching, possibly. But I do not know. I do not know what you would call this. You know more about bookbinding than I do, Morgan.
Yeah. 30 pages left. Gonna eat lunch and then finish it later. You got this, cat.
Got it. And also go Olympics.
Yeah. Remember when I got your the thing is, I used it recently for a video. The joke was it hasn't been you. I'm a Gemini moon, like it's really hard for me and ADHD. Like I want to be that girly so bad. I want to be like Christine so bad. Organized. But it's just not within my grasp.
Yeah.
When I always have that's why I have so many notebooks. Because every time like if I get this new notebook, I'll be different. This is the one that's gonna set me right.
Well, it's also finding the right, especially not just like the reading journal is something totally different, but if you're looking to bullet journal for your day-to-day life or like utilize it for task management, it's finding the system that works well for you in that moment because it's not always going to be the same system that works for you in perpetuity. I've switched up systems based off of my needs and what's going on in my life and sometimes just fully abandoned it for a while. So,
Yeah. Same here. But one, I just feel like I just want to give it a try. That's why I like bullet journals because it's blank, so it's not. I don't feel as bad stopping and starting
yeah,
back. But like if I
there's not
had,
like months already pre-printed
yeah,
mocking you.
yep. Oops.
Oh, they're definitely machine sewn, Morgan. This is a fairly larger company, so they churn out a lot of journals.
Yeah,
Yeah. Our journal is definitely machine sewn.
yep. Yeah. It's hard sometimes. Lot to want to do, but
I mean,
time
I
to.
don't currently have a personal bullet journal. I don't have like
You
I
don't?
have a journal that I have for task lists. I'm using the Alistair method of tasking for a weekly basis, and that's it. So I just write a running list of my tasks and I mark what day I did it on, or if I have to move it. So
That
that's all I'm doing for like work and other elements of life besides my reading journal.
that sounds like a. Because I usually just like lists and I like marking it out.
I'll send you some videos about the Alistair method. I think it might be helpful for you. And you also don't have to do it with any creativity. You don't have to decorate it. It's like the most simple way of managing tasks and also seeing your productivity across a week. Like,
Okay.
oh
Yeah.
man, I knocked out 20 things on Monday and then nothing on Wednesday. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was stuck in meetings forever.
Okay. Yeah. I like that.
I'll send you some videos.
Thank you. Well, guys, we have reached the end and we're
This is the end,
sprinting.
my friends.
Yes, we've done a lot of reading, lots of cheering on, our U.S. swim team and volleyball team and other teams.
Right now they're biking in the rain.
Great. Honestly, Paris is probably the best place to do that. Just thinking of the Tour de France. But
Well,
anything,
next Summer Olympics are coming for you.
huh?
2028, it's going to be in LA.
What? You're kidding me.
2028 is going to be in LA.
You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, we do not need that.
Well, except for canoeing and one other sport, which for some reason are going to be in Oklahoma City.
That makes sense. I don't trust the water for that.
They
That's
spent
so
$1 billion to get the poop out of the Seine.
again, I don't know if we have that to give. I don't know. Wow, I can't even imagine being in LA for saying the year's 2028 doesn't even seem real. So
Yeah.
in 2020, I would say 2027. In 2027,
Well, and if you want to revive the idea of going to Italy in 2026, the Winter Olympics will be in Italy.
that might be fun to do. Lots to think about. I can't believe it. 2028 is a real year. Yeah, 2028 feels dystopian. That is crazy.
Let's face it, though, everything about 2024 also feels slightly dystopian.
Yeah, but saying 2024 seems real. Saying 2028, like my eyes, like, what are you saying?
Like, that's in old sci-fi books that I read, right? Like, that's the future.
Yeah, let's not think too much about it. We've had a great day of escapism, reading our book, cheering on the Let's think
Yeah, the
about
mermaids weren't
anything
going to
else.
bring about the end of the earth. We're fine.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely no. Well, guys, yes, that is it. Enjoy your weekend. I think there will be sprints tomorrow. Check the Discord.
Yeah, Daijah's got Sunday sprints.
Yeah, check the Discord for any updates. But other than that, that is Team Pentacles out. See y'all in the next one.